Now we can start the YouTube stream. Excellent connection, of course. We're live on YouTube. Because I have a thumbnail. I can go live. You know. New code stream today. Spiffy Thomas, Fat Scott. I'll set that up when they show up. Anyway, we're done with YouTube. We're done with Paint. The YouTube thumbnail made in Paint. Not a good sign that I can't find my windows. That away. That away. I have 5 minutes, and then I have to get distracted. Final Fantasy is great. WX fan. Pushed out. I think he signed up for tomorrow's races. He did. Oh, whatever. We're into quarterfinals for silver. Then tomorrow is semifinals for silver. Day after is semifinals for gold losers. Then a week and a half, almost closer to 2 weeks, is bronze finals. Alright, we got the list. On the list, the gambling game. It looks better as dotted lines, doesn't it? I might have to click around to remember everything. Maybe even just open up the features list. Do art assets tomorrow. I didn't plan on doing a paint stream today. Here we are. That's the last of what I wanted to do during not stream. What have I done? I did the flashy effects item. Cleaned up the code. And now I want to do class systems today. Then tomorrow can be layout, and then day after either random art stuff, sound effects, emotes. The shack tool that rolls around the screen. What's my keyboard doing? Why's my keyboard in Japanese? Random. I had 2 more ideas. How did I forget them? What other classes do? Yeah, shields.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
Heck. I'm not gonna make experience work a priority. Goodness. Not that either. Well, it's good that nothing looks broken. Worried about that. That's why it's important to have this stream. What use is these for? The word. Opening. A gambling game. It'll be someone starts the game by betting a number of loot boxes, and then everyone will join in for like 2 minutes, and then after joining has closed, did I write the description of that here? I'm doing the divine. The channel is not live.
The people have spoken. Taos is Canada's #1 German.
Downside to YouTube music. Of it capturing my entire browser. One thing I could do is I could use a different browser, I guess. I feel like there's fewer buttons here. Forgotten YouTube chat. My beloved. I enjoy watching Spiffy do extreme tech during setup. Reminds me of me from years ago. Now I only forget about tech. Well, hopefully I can just cover this up and that won't be a problem. Anything else I need to do for setup? Seems like they have it. And we also have to watch it for desync. So, 3 minute. I'd like to put this at the end, but do it this way, and then just delete it after. Reattach it to the sentence. Initiator. Initiating. Initiating. Sound it out. No objectives, game 1. Let's go. Me too. For 2 minutes. I want this to be just one formatted long sentence. Like, it just knows how long of a code block to be. Or a quote block to be. But it's not going to do that. Sad. Not going to be how I picture it in my... What's going on? This isn't Scott Stream. Okay. Game. Be specified. It's the lot. Yeah, that's the gambling game. Blacksmith. Blacksmith has a lot of work. There's a lot we can do here. The blacksmith on top of player AH, player auction house. They'll be busy. Player auction house just gonna make it so much easier to trade among players. Hate this trick that Spiffy's doing. Jump into spring ball jump. What is it? Spring ball jump into bomb boost. Oh, unmorph bomb boost. That's the full name. It's kind of not cropped. What's going on? Are they taking care of that? Hold up, guys. I got a ping from Oats. World record. Do you take it back? Cool. No one can hold all four for long, is any? I should also play Map Plando, and I didn't finish the quad rando I was playing. Hey, you look set up, although that timer doesn't go into hours. But Spiffy's stream does not have the... look good. Good. Oh, now it's good. Flipped. Annoying thing is that Twitch doesn't work well for me. Breaks a lot. So I watch it with just 10 seconds of delay. That's a problem when doing setup. All these strats that I knew how to do long ago. Oh no, he died! I need to get into some kind of practice. It's good. Kaizo when? I don't know. It's part of the problem. I have some big scheduling problems right now. I want to do a shuffler before long too. I want to be Kaizo, Shuffler, Marathon, Vacation. I think there has to be like a month break between Shuffler and Marathon. Where break means the opposite, being active. Kaizo. I don't even know which Kaizo. Which? I don't even know if I know how to play Mario anymore. Victus? Isn't Invictus what Emmett was playing recently? He said he hated it. And Grand Pooh Bear World 2 it's one of the harder ones. Hold on. I don't know if I like these suggestions. I know about Grand Pooh Bear World 2 because They make it hard enough to show it in GDQ. I heard there's a spectrum. There's introductory. Well, the idea was to play it to the finish.
I have a sixth sense for these things.
Yeah, Mario Maker levels. Yay!
I haven't seen too much. Parlors.
They shut down Mario Maker. Tragic. I mean Mario Maker 2. Yeah. Either you come up with a... I'm not that against playing Invictus. It would just help to learn some of the tricks before doing that. Can't just not know any tricks. Like, it'd be better to go into Mario World Practice Hack and grind every trick before even starting, instead of trying to learn it live. Not good content. So I should start with an easier one that teaches you the tricks. I can see if my broken controller is better than keyboard. Maybe. No objectives, double suit start. Exciting. Blacksmith. I might go through Emmett's history and see what he started with.
If you've seen a video of me playing a Super...
Is that Grand Pooh Bear? He didn't put the names in the description. Kaizo Kindergarten. I think Emmett played Quickie World. I've heard of Super Dram World. Although I thought that was newer. I heard it. Barely read this. Q-chip. Okay. So reduced is upgrading Pipes. Okay. Last played Super Mario World for Super 16, I think. We did the 11 exit speedrun. I don't think I was particularly good at the game. I don't remember if that was the year that I actually did the event, or I was just trying out the games. I looked at the game list this year. Cool list. I don't remember what was on it though, other than Kirby. Revenge at Meta Knight. Actually, the only one I remember. Played so much Kirby too. Super Nintendo was a great era in games. Maybe that's... We'll break that up. The Curse 3. No one wants a loot box 3. I'm not sure how negative effects would work with a gambling game. There's a way. It could have negative value. Shovel 2. Oh. I guess higher than Shovel 2 is unspecified content. Shovel is a weapon. I guess you can. What would be the action for killing someone with a weapon? Duels. Duels, it like tastes of blaster from each. Duels be cool. Just RNGs who wins. You'd have to accept. Would you have to accept? I guess you wouldn't. Because you can just blaster anyone you want. So you wouldn't have to accept, you'd just be drawn into a duel. Wager? Yeah, if there's a wager, you'd have to accept. I don't really think that flip a coin whether you win or the other person wins is good enough. So a wager would be smart. Duels. Like you'd have to dual accept. It feels so productive just writing out ideas. We can do whatever we want. There's no wrong answers. Making progress, in theory. Duel. The duel. Chloe. We'll start looking like a non-word now. Like duel. Duel, that's not an English word. As a weapon. Like launch a mine at someone. That'd make shovel a weapon. You dig up a mine, you throw it in some direction. Is that the power of shovel 2? If you see mine, just throw it at some crowd of active chatters. You yourself don't blow up. Where do I put that? Dig up mine. Terror. Felt like there was more to blacksmith than. I probably have to rework, right? Like, you should get a blacksmith to give you a huge blaster. This way, blacksmiths get all the TNTs, and they have to sell them. If you want a TNT, you have to beg a blacksmith for help. That makes it balanced with looters. Looters get the items, or get the raw materials. Blacksmith turns it into something you want. I'd say I mostly collected cards. But I made decks. It's mostly me and my brother. Pokemon. I guess I started playing actual games in Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic. Like Magic the Gathering Club, high school. Never played any of the alt modes of Magic. No one had a command. Any hero, whatever they're called. I got the starter bundle for the WoW cards. And that didn't go anywhere. I've been watching the Final Fantasy cards that they've been putting out recently. No, Spiffy, what do you do? It's 2 Garys. It's more than my stream can handle. Plasma's good. You know, watching Scott Spiffy race? I don't resell anything. Yeah, I don't wanna. Auction house. The player in auction house is sell. I guess it's sell. What order do we want to do this? Item. Price. Yeah, something like that. And buy. So there. So item. You. Do. Yeah, this will fix all the store complaints. No more scam. They'll be trading with each other. So I'll definitely make every item a scam. And you have to undercut the store. That way everyone's happy. So it's not really an auction, it's putting it up for a listed price. Opening a stall. I've heard this system called an auction. The way that it reminds me of World of Warcraft auction house. Also, it needs prices. Yeah, you can sell items that are not on the store, and you can sell things for cheaper than what's on the store. I don't know how this interacts with broker yet. Because I think it would break broker. And or fixed. You also can't just trade things back and forth. I think right now it'd be better to turn broker into auctioneer if you're gonna pass around it. Shields. One idea for shields. That's to make it last between sessions. I had thought of it giving you a permanent stat boost, or even a temporary stat boost. Not how much I like that though. Sell my soul for sure. Not until we unlock the Warlock class. Maybe the Slave Trader class. Crazy just blowing up a snail with screw attack. Oh, that was their first power bombs. Slaves, eh? I guess we could have specials in the store. I'll put that in my other list. Specials. For a long time I wanted to have events. Events of some kind. Would benefit. Get it. They learned to snail clip. I still don't really know what to do with shields. Like, it should be a reflect thing, right? Oh yeah. It should check. Check for a shield. That's something it should do. You can't bypass shields if you... I forget if they can be. But revives really copy blasters, so maybe. Only target mods. Already in. Speaking of, can I get an item this time? I usually roll with criminal. Got him. Sticks do you have? We need a stick tax. 19 sticks. You need to get stick taxed. I suppose the problem with shields is mostly reflecting the bigger blasters. Some variety Final Fantasy music too. This is like a start. Really fun yet. Oh yeah, the loot box 3. If I make loot box 3, do I have to make loot box 2 worse? Suppose not. One line of thought is to make it almost guaranteed that like a 1 gives you a tier 1 item, 2 gives you a tier 2 item, 3 gives you a tier 3 item. This might have to come after Blacksmith. If only. I was thinking about moving up blasters and revives a tier 2. Add a water gun equivalent as a tier 1 blaster. And have those show up in loot box 1s. And then loot box 0 would be something bad. Worse than water gun. Especially if you're comparing to the shop prices. I don't know, my reflector shield. Like, if they were at all hard to get, I could do that. A wooden shield. It is a wooden shield. Physical reflection. Yeah, it's a wet shield. Makes it even more slippery. If you have a wet shield, you can turn it into a slide for a movement increase. Shovel. The shovel turns into... Would that work? Part of dig or is this part of use? Maybe this is part of use shovel. It breaks your shovel and breaks a mine. The time someone at random out for 5 minutes. Maybe times that 3 people for like not long, for a minute. Let's see, you have 21 shovels. Yeah, I think we're okay with this. You can use this with level 1 shovel. This will be the new use shovel. And be like a mini TNT. But by the end of 2026? Oh, don't you see how much progress we're making here? I coded like 50 lines, and it's only been an hour, 30 minutes. Or this race has been going for 30 minutes. How can you call this not code? What do you define as code? This is definitely a code editor, and this is definitely text. This code is code gets. Cute. Okay, well, I'm gonna copy paste this line, ChatGPT, say make this feature, and then it'll be completely executable. Prompt coding. This one. Okay, make this feature. Duels. Make this feature. Okay, it's good enough. Browser. Kinda. The stretchy. I'll say please. Okay, make this feature. Centered around the duel mechanic. Special twist when dueling Joey. Oh, I guess we're dueling Joey. He's a hidden boss. Okay. I thought it was just gonna flash Joey. Feature chat duels, blaster-based combat. Command duel, target, wager. Initiate a duel. Both players have a blaster. Challenger must have wager shards. Save challenge to attempt store. Duel accept. Target accepts. Validate. They both lose a blaster. Winner gains wager shards. Announcement. Joey special case. I guess Joey could be like PvE, dueling the computer. Play a Joey meme image. Optional fake duel. Optional forced loss. Okay, those are pretty good. I like those. Play my Red Eyes Black Dragon. Dual challenge store. Dual challenger. Why are we in a store? Target wager. Dual resolution. 50-50 odds. Is that fair, really? Challenger wins. Target wins. Wow. Also, remove blaster from both. See, that says remove. The shard pert. I guess he didn't rate the blaster pert. Log the duel? Oh, we gotta log the duel. Gag logic. Laugh. Target is Joey. Do we have any Joeys here in the chat? Any Joey users? Picture. Dramatic pause. Joey activated. Mirror blaster counter trap. You lose. Your pride and your blaster are gone. Close. It has the components of Yu-Gi-Oh! Joey. That's how it is. Pride and your blaster are gone. You lost to Joey. Oh, Andy robs you. That's rough. Implementation pieces. Duel. Okay, you're just rewording what I said 3 times now. Ending duel target. Ending duel wager. Go Joey meme. Optionally, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sound effects. The copyright-free Yu-Gi-Oh! YGO. %20 chance you get you win and get revenge dueled by Yuki. Then you definitely lose. Cooldowns. Feared weapon. Not doing that. Allow chat to bet? There's an idea. Chat can bet in the duel. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say make this feature. Just gonna say make this feature until it gives me something I can use. Dual target, dual wager. Yes, yes. Challenger and target. I said Joey is a meme. I did clarify that. But it might have... I imagine it should have known. The duel and Joey. Yeah, I don't do much with chat channel points. Action, duel request. You can do this. You're supposed to use try get erg. Same with this one. Split the message. You don't have to split the message. You can use input 1 and 0 and 2. I would have to do this. At. I don't handle the at whatsoever. No one seems to do it. Maybe you should be using more ads. Targeting people. If it breaks something. Self or bot dueling prevention. If you target yourself, you can't duel yourself. It's more like you shoot yourself and you lose. That was dumb. Check. Like, I think, like for this and the gambling game thing, if it's gonna check like this, it has to lock it so you don't spend a blaster somewhere, then be out from the shards. It's gonna check and then wait. It has to prevent you from using them in any other way. Challenger doesn't have enough gear to duel. What a pitiful challenger. Save. So I was thinking it would be there's an active duel flag, and then active duel participant, including wager again. Stuff like that. Challenger. Target. Well, that's not correct. Oh. So this would be on the Challenger local data storage. The Challenger's variables. Then you would need to tie the active duel to the Challenger. It would go into there to look it up. See who's dueling. Duel accept. And yeah, so here it's going into Challenger to pick up the wager. Yeah, take it out already. That's what I was thinking of doing with the auction house stuff. So it makes sense to do it here too. Wagers. That is sensible. And it's not going to break things. Or if it breaks things, it'll be only the items that are taken. Check. Move. Determine winner. Ran next 2. Equals 0. That doesn't look right. Zero, 1. There's no telling what Ran does. I always think of it as doing like a float number. The next might be, yeah. Challenger wins. What is doing? Setting it. It's it. Okay. So it's adding the wager to your existing shards. Setting it here. Command. Duel Joey. I guess if we're betting on the duel, we have to how that works at all. Maybe it'd be a lot like Twitch predictions. I don't know how much time you have between requesting a duel and it resolving. What is that? Board? Flower plane card. I use ChatGPT to get emojis sometimes. Just copy paste it. That poll. I could do that, but I wouldn't want it to interfere with any active poll. That never happens. Play the scene. He's gonna slide in. He's gonna flip over a card. Activated my trap card. Mirror Force. And spam. You might have to prevent some spam. Poll. Uses polls. I don't know any of those character names. Are they? They probably are. I feel like I've only seen people sell them though. $200. $200 is not that rare. You can afford it. Yes. I had to list this because drawing from the code. I don't want to specifically cut it out. I guess I could. Stick is 100, shield is 100. The value. I'm thinking. You can use a shovel and get 2 sticks. Equivalent value. And input 6. Stock up on swaps and input 60s. Sure do. Having free sticks wasn't right. Sticks were mostly you didn't want to get blown up protection. Now you get that with opt-in. I'm coding so fast right now. How could you doubt? This is actually what I just wrote out, but into a... It's supposed to be in separate files. Dual Joey. Hide Joey meme. Hide the memes. Hide the meme overlay. Didn't do it. Blaster confiscated. I thought we were confiscating 50 shards. Sounds like we want to do that first. Why is this? Race. Big race. We gotta watch the big race. Oh wow, we're already into the next race. I failed in my duties as overseeing setup helper. Twitch chat successfully overseen is not there. Aw. You and R needed help. That too. You got it. Did they get it? Kinda happening. They're not actually pinging.
50 told me.
The channel's not live. Okay, it looks like they need help. Them some. Oh, Rick is here. Here or not? Admin, go. Other streams have priority over my own. It looks like Rick has that. I don't know. No one's saying anything. All I know is that they needed the stream live. I'll keep that on the side. I was worried that it started 15 minutes ago. And they were just sitting there. I'm ignoring all of that. All that code we just generated, ignored. Good everyone who's here. Jeff, Kinos, Larndrel. See you here. So where do we put those timeouts? A duel. I guess that is a question. Is it dual code or not? So it does that and then that. But then what if I do that? Like that. Well, that's a wimpy thing.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn
Dual is EHX.
memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the
And
waxing gloom,
here.
did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart.
That's all I had to do last time.
One soul's cry, a
That.
passion welling
That.
within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin.
Well,
Yet this bond of
do stuff here. That is correct.
victory was broken,
So try get
shattering her words to
target's a good one. The target name. Not my username. I don't know if we actually want username or the ID yet. Hey, get back.
swelling over long seas of blood are a
but 0 is
and death
uh,
afterthought to those who fight for
but so 0 is target. That's gonna be a text name. Major as a string. I think that's the safer way to do it. What? Guess we tell it what to do. Yeah, that's a good one. So, date, target, here, it, blaster, then create dual and add to dual queue. That's what we're doing. What does AI know? Why does it want to keep looking things up? We have everything. What's this doing? I don't know. Emo has a question. In Hard Tricky, most of the majors are listed as early. That's only actually to delay the strong items like suits. It is. I shouldn't be opening Discord. There's guaranteed distraction over there. My scratch pad going here. Finally put StreamerBot files into version control. Where is that? Am I using like any of these? That one. Make it go away. $99. Wait, what's the goal? If I can bring up the level squish that's coming up. Ah, 50 loot box 2s. Now if I can bring up the loot box 2 nerf. I guess it's a loot box 1 nerf. Box 2. But it's a buff, because you can upgrade it. I think the shard count should be higher in the box 2s. So we'll probably buff that too. Validate target. Do that a lot in here. Most of the time, I do validate target inside of command handler. Is in StreamerBot, purely in Streamer. The wager validation I would do in the code stuff. Right now, if we look at the StreamerBot side, we're gonna have the block of code, but then we're gonna have another action. We're in dual code. Give me another action for full. And this will be for the dual command. This has an actual trigger on it. Then this is going to have code. Man, most of the time I put like copy this. This way it'll look up the username. Then this does what. So it's just going to check from here that you targeted a player. I'm missing interesting logic in this race. Like they're trying to do Taco Tank with power bombs. They sequence broke their power bombs. As snail clip, I guess. Interesting seed. Double seed. Phoenix and Divine. Shows up, right? I use this structure everywhere because I have get whatever everywhere. Hit bounty. So it's going to be check the person who uses the command first, and then it'll check a name if they entered one. So that part I copy paste everywhere. But then this just has to do a on something and then play message all the time. Got to balance using the same names and it's not hooked up to a trigger, so it's not. It's not even dual start, it's dual initiate. We also need to make a timer. Timer. Full. Fire. What the hell? Do you want to wager on a duel or not? I think so. I don't think it's that interesting that you'd wager on. I don't think it's much extra to add either. You just do it. Like I'm coding on my own. Watching map rando instead of writing. Shit. I could send it directly into here. Maybe I will. So I'll take this. It's called oh, why are you doing execute code? And it's probably Iggy? I'm not sure anymore. I'm sure that's what I selected. Oh. Wait. Duel? What's this one? Edge. Oh no. There's no coming back from that. Why open 50 loot box 2s? When you can have 5 loot box 3s. Don't know what to do. Gambling. Go around. Oh no. Scott finds grapple. The Fiend definitely one-wayed. They both have no fear about crumble blocks. Would there be a way to build a loot box? Put in like 30 shards and a blaster, a shovel, and a stick. Get a loot box one. Maybe not. Overthinking things. Surge beam. Surge is pretty good. Soft lock is not pretty good. So it's not this. That, or if it's self. So if it isn't right either. Well, is RAM. Wait, no, it's returned. Majority of the time I try to return true. Whoa, a 4? Wild. Looter 105. It took 5 levels to get a 4. Reasonable, I guess. You can take half that to get the next 4. Feet in the ceiling. May change to dig, but I don't think I need to tell you. Find out when it happens. We are not going to do that, because the whole point of this is that that's going to break. ch dot set argument display valid input. Set argument result dot failure. True. Also, we need to include library. Cool. Can't follow. I haven't banned follows. No way. I've ignored YouTube chatters. I haven't disallowed follows. Or text. Are you perhaps a bot? A shadow ban bot? You do have numbers in your name. Real user would only have letters. Who is Vertex? My browser has problems with Twitch a lot. Opera. But they fixed most of it. It's like they're just behind. You give it a few months and they catch up. Meanwhile, the other features advance and you can't do a new thing. If not that. So this one should always be true. There's always an input 0. There's not always an input 1. So we also have to convert these to what they're supposed to be, what they're trying to be. So this first one, I want to check for... Maybe I should play it here. Do I want to do that? Try parse. Not that. And not int traverse pager. You get pager. Do it. Sure. Forget how you do that. Do I have to do that? I think items would know. The lint. Well, don't understand that. But there's a period of time where I couldn't sub to anyone through Opera. I had to go to Chrome to sub. Be a similar type of thing. Info. Here's your info right here. I'm gonna write a new entry for duels. We call it PvP. No, the auction house isn't PvP. The FX is stream controls. This stuff. This is a list of FXs. I like frame skip the most. You might not expect it. That's a good one. You have all these windows just round. Okay. So, if it can't find your inputs, if you didn't have any parameters at all, it breaks. And if that's not a number, it breaks. It says it breaks. Next, we look at the target name. So if it's nothing, then it breaks. Nothing, it breaks. Doing this. Ready? Instead of that, we're going to have it minimized. That's it. I missed the whole thing. I'm watching the Spiffy race. Gotta support Spiffy. Because remember, every other stream before my own. I just sneeze every day now. When I was young, I had allergies very frequently, often. And like the past 10 years, it felt like it went away. See? Now it's coming back. I set that today. You here for that? Is null or empty? Oh, this is always going to be true. Oh, there's always an input 0. So like, I don't need to... It's always going to have a value of like... It could be null or empty. Not that important. More important that we're checking this second. So we have the one case of empty. Another case of username. Have a space. Then the other case of and if it's not Joey, then we can continue. Hit it. First one. Yeah, just the word target name is fine. Pass up the play message. Is it true that this one is always wager? Valid wager. I feel like this top one is always checking wager. And then the second one checks target name. Failure. Yes. Username. You cannot duel yourself. So, instead of you cannot duel yourself, you want it to say you shoot yourself. So in this case, a execute method. Is, well, what do we need? Calling this one. Fine, a shovel, a loot box 1, 88 shards. Are you happy with 88 shards? Duel with sticks. True, true. You could duel with sticks instead. True. You stick a stick in your wheel sprocket and fall over. Your stick gets caught between your legs. You trip and fall. Face is muddy. Reasonable. Use sticks instead of blasters. Hard to balance blasters. I guess I don't even know. Duel with shovels. I hear shovels are a weapon. Many of you would like the option of using shovels as weapons. Sticks are 1/10 the price of a blaster. Okay. So, if we're doing that, then I think we have to just not use the item system and do a custom command. But if you go into a duel with a shield equipped, more likely to win. You have the ruffian duel, just the stick and nothing. We have the knight duel, it's full armor. Visual Studio. They don't have it anymore. I used Visual Studio for a long time. It's heavier than VS Code. VS Code is just what the cool kids are using. So I switched. Okay, so I don't even know the debug. Long time to start up. Also that I stopped using it completely for long enough that I had to re-download everything. So I switched. Okay, so what are we doing again? We're using sticks now. Is that? At some point we have to get the sticks. Who's gonna steal your stick? Your stick or a stick? Stick falls from your hand and hits you in the face, killing you. Fall to the ground. You die, you lose. It's rough, buddy. You lose the duel. And you can try again tomorrow. Twitch, reply to message. I know that we have this yet. Wait. I try to pass this up. So, I should still. But like the action still has to happen here. The timeout. Inventory? Sure. Get inventory, use. Not use item. I guess it'd be a remove item. And then if it fails. Move item. Okay, where was I? Execute method. Something user inventory. Move item. So this is something like that. Target ID, item name, item amount. Target ID. Set those. Changes it. And remove it. What happens if you don't even have one? I guess we needed to check that before getting here. I don't know. Okay, if you didn't have one, you just fall over. Page.try.get.erg vault.status. This one. Else. Fall over. Slowly fall over. You will lost. You don't even have a stick. What are you doing here? Struggling at life. Hovering from Shane. Right. So the message part gets sent up. Timeout part would happen now. But like these other ones, they're just gonna set it, and then the calling function is going to actually send the message. So we have the timeout message, and then we have the public message. Actually, that argument. Is it success? I don't know. Meaning of success is fluid. You know what result is? Bigger result. So we don't want to do Joey just yet. We also need to do some lowercase wording. Everything comes in as a string, and then you convert from there. Okay, that's the race. Time to admin a little bit. Need to delete game 3. As the last game of Silver quarterfinals. Alright. We're still validating, aren't we? So we have duel with target. Name. Making a duel. Actually initiate duel. We look up their name. I guess we're looking up their ID. To see if they're a real user. Okay. So after this, it's a real wager and a real person, target. Thing's real. Okay. Now, oh, why are you doing this? These are not found. Oh, that probably is written that already. Do it again. Okay. Now, we have to make sure that the challenger has a stick and the money. Got him. Your reign of terror is King Digger. Ends today. Now we can have, like, leave the bot on longer. Not have someone pull ahead. You don't have to hit it on the 10-minute mark. Whenever you're thinking about digging. Also, digging is just too strong. Per day. I think 10 per day is fine for my usual streams of 4 hours. But if I ever do marathon streams, I'm gonna feel a little low. Gigs per 6 hours. Think about. Send feedback here. Discord.gg/Aussie1. We even have an easy link to my Discord. Not info. Discord. .gg. Okay, so target is not target ID, actually. So we need to think about how to store this later. LNG ID. Did ChatGPT call this? think they use target. Acceptor. These are the stream ends, boys. I can't use target ID. Could use dual target. That works. Without a scope though. Okay. Good point. And wager. Let's just stack requirements up there. So first we do execute user inventory, and I think it's get item, get inventory item amount. That does not look correct. So get amount, we write item amount, result, target ID, item name. Yes. It's kind of taking longer than I thought to do. A scratch pad here, and maybe it will take till 2026 to get through it. Because, like, how much have we done of this? We're halfway through the first line. Seven steps here. We're halfway through the first one. Voting too difficult. He is ready. Do this one? No. Item name. Pick. God. Currently lack a stick. I think I can do this and then delete. Stick. Yes. Then we do another one. Center. Game. Copy paste these 3. They don't change. If item amount less than wager. Wow. You all hit it at the same time. Like you're all used to digging on cooldown. Currently lack wager. Yup. Yep. Okay. Valid. I guess that does feel kind of bad. I could make it so you get 10 successful digs. It'd feel better, right? Be more fair. It would be 10 no mine digs. So I lied. It kind of should. I think it needs to be a big number at the start and then slow down over time. Be like 5 for the first hour. And maybe 2 for each hour after that, kind of thing. So that's untrackable. Unless you want to open up a 30-minute timer too, next to your 10-minute timer. I do like the idea of it scaling with stream time. You just don't know the stream time until the stream ends. I mean, only have a limit on offline? You can keep digging while live and then... Maybe. I'd like if you weren't, like... You didn't have to do it every 10 minutes on cooldown. Not too bad. Okay, so duel. I think we do that here. YD. Sure. Did he use good? I know what the end means. even need a dual ID. Active dual. Doesn't look like how you do it. Figure out the rest later. Mm-hmm. 3 hours almost exactly. 10 digs. 100. Yeah, less than 2. Less than 2 hours. Need a real dual queue. Even do it real. Eye. Something got in my eye. We start with they're an active duel. Start with Berg. Duel in progress. I want to start with assisted false. That coin starts with it. A duel is already in progress. Get out. VOD watchers. Watching VODs while in my offline chat. That's a reasonable thing to do, actually. Bring community together in offline chat. Active duel. Okay. And that means we're going to claim it. I don't know that we need a dual ID. So we make a structure. How do we do that? Storing complex variables in StreamerBot often breaks. I think I'll do it as a dict. I've had some luck with dicts. Friend the dictionary. Whatever that says. That part's no good. No, that's good. Alright, map rando ended. Bring back my stream. I see this was minimized. I wonder how long that's been minimized. Tend to leave it up, but in the background. Code stream is only half this. Don't want that. What if I could have a quick access layout? Because I can't just let it. You don't get to see it on the stream. So I'd have to change it in OBS too. And that would mean making a macro of some kind. I can do that. A dual ID. We need a challenger ID. Your problem. Out of that. Trust. Wager. Oh, back to a string? Yeah, I see. Reasonable enough. User ID again? Maybe not. Status. I don't know if we'll be using status. Start time like that. At 2 minutes? How did you know? Assume you can convert it back. Times gives me troubles too. On. Oh no. Crashes and it crashes and it crashes. Okay. That looks like what it's supposed to do. Except for Joey. You left out Joey. Why is this so complicated? I just want a duel. Duel. Is active duel, yes. Why are you setting that? Huh? Oh. Hit. Global Ver. Cool. Is active duel. Cool. Active duel. If. Maybe see. If not, then we end early. We're not doing that. Play. Not how that works. That argument. Play message. Yes. Yes. Active duel. No. The dictionary. String duel equals get global. That. Yes. Really? I called it duel? I guess so. I don't think we need to extract everything quite like that. Is it? Kind of it. Don't need that one. I think target his name. We need these. Crashing time? We crashing? Crash party? Midnight. So now Aft, validate wager and you know what that means? Exactly. Exactly. Dual target ID. Yes. Item name. Yes. If it's 0, you currently lack a stick. I guess what happens is a question. Yes. So you accept, you don't have the stuff, then what? Dual end. Oh, you think this is getting done tonight? We point at the pad again. We have that one done? We're halfway into this one now? Going a line an hour. That's the power of these 50 lines. Each line represents an hour. Anywho. What's that work on? I just stat subs. That doesn't really mean anything yet. Yesterday I just cleaned stuff up most. Not much new. Made the input sabotage work better. Still not in a good place. That's right. I said I wouldn't stream for a week, and here I am. Thanks for being here, Jeff. Orange roll. Or buy new followers. Why did I get distracted? I don't remember what I was doing. I can still dig. That means I'm playing the game right. I've been here longer than everyone. I still have digs left. I know what Cauldron is. Saying you're leaving the stream for other content because I limited this feature. Oh no. My engagement strategy. The video game. Why? Designed to be old. Who here? Yes. One looks like a Steam game, the other looks like a NES game. Okay, so you don't have it. We're not going to worry about that at this moment. There's a world where you do have it. Accept duel. Status accepted. I guess it still ends at the same time, so we're not going to change those. Okay, that's how it works. You initiate the duel, and then after 10 minutes, it's either accepted or cancelled. So we update to accepted. We haven't taken the items yet, so that has to be the next thing, I think. Or do we do it within these two functions, probably? Okay. Is active duel. But that part doesn't change. Okay, okay, so it's accepted. Okay, accepted. Good. And then we have start duel. Either start duel or run duel or something. This is way bigger than I thought it would be. Decline. We could decline. Could decline. It makes sense to decline. I'll take your suggestion. Duel declined. So decline. It would check that active, and then target is target. Is we can decline. It makes me make a new command though. Did I do that? I didn't compare that. Try get ID. Stop it. Well, at the target of the duel, and then it just ends. Yep. And I didn't need that one. Important. You're not the target of the duel. And also here. Target of the duel. I mean, we could have an open duel. Just duel whoever accepts first. It'd be fine. You're not the target of the duel. What are you doing here? Guise of cringe. That's what I was getting at. Guise of cringe. How do you fit Guise of cringe into this? It was a 40-minute scene. You slowly fall over and land in the mud. The duel is lost. You die of cringe. Land in the mud and die of cringe. Collapse in slow motion. Face first. Trip, fall, die. Okay, that's a good one. Honestly, the duel was lost long before that. Like, who needs duels when we have mines taking out sticks? Mines will decide who loses the duel. Wager of 1 though? What's that about? The initial thought is you're wagering shards. like you could wager other things, I guess. Nah, shards. Decline duel. So decline duel, it would call the action that ends the duel. Actually, accept could as well. Like instead of waiting for the timer, just do it. Not even. No, it needs the timer. In case of a no-show. Minute prediction. Cancel it if it's declined. We could run all this through prediction. Could even replace the yes no with people's names. It would just make it hard to run like larger prediction. Longer prediction. Probably just disable it if there's another prediction going on. Not try to start one. Duel declined. That's basically how you decline a duel. Although it's like the same as not doing anything if it doesn't end it right away. So it'd be better to actually run the action. Ends it. Black. Cool. Set duel, start duel. Happening. Align yourself. Where are you void? We don't do void here. Oh my. It's taking a long time. So if not, it's not active. True. What does this one say? Get it, and then... Yeah, none of that is right. And I don't think we need to say started, we're just gonna run it. We do have to get that. I was gonna go back through and take the items. Somehow. Item status collected. I guess what I would do... Well, maybe you check the first item and then take both. Anyway. So we have to get the dual status. Dual I'm gonna do this all the time. Left it. Not quite that. It's has not been accepted. And I wouldn't call this a failure. So this has to earn items to the challenger and gain we can start with this one. Yes. Null. I wonder if null's allowed. Is that good enough? Null it. I could make it blank. Really, it's fine if it's small. What are you doing? Add inventory item, add inventory item. Well, I guess that's right then. It's that easy. You just train the AI to understand your system. Custom built. Target ID is not dual target ID, it's challenger ID. You came this close. See? Dual wager is right though. Shard. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. I guess that's all we gotta do. Okay. There's also the dual timer, but we haven't gotten to that yet. I think it's gonna start the actual 2-minute timer. Check if there's a dual to look up. So if it's not accepted and it's active and we got here however we got here, I guess if we were say declined and then went directly into this, then it would say it's not accepted, and so close it all out. I don't suppose there's a state that's accepted but declined, like where it takes the challengers, it takes the target's items. I think it's only the initiator has their items already gone. Well, it'd be if they accept and then someone cancel. That's not allowed. That is dishonorable. Okay. That case. Start. So it's in progress. What does starting the duel mean? We roll for a winner. This. Old steel coffin. Oh no, there's only 30 minutes left in my playlist. Then the stream ends. I need get a bigger playlist. It's been have longer streams. That's the key limiting factor to my streams. For some reason I attached the end stream button to the end of the playlist. A lot like my feature queue. Feature queue gets too long, stream ends. Perspective is my second funniest. Page is dumb. Oh, that's tragic. Don't have any. I thought it'd be closer even. Kinda close. Not like it's right on the eyes. Okay, so start duel. As a it rolls for winner, I think. And that's the duel. Roll for winner. Or winner. Can you figure this out? Give winner shard. Yeah. I'm out for 100 years. Does a minute end? Dun, dun. 2-week ban. Maximum timeout. How long is a minute? ID. Yes. Her ID. This needs to be a number. Problem? I mean, it'll parse it as an int. So, fine. Why are we still zoomed in? So the effect ends. $2 a.m. PC. What is that? To my local time zone. hour ago. Okay, how about end this? Daylight savings time. How do you read time? There's like 20 numbers here. Impossible. Anyway. Hey, Zero. Who's now? ISO 8601. A webcam effect broke. It's supposed to turn off after a minute. That's in this one, isn't it? Webcam effect. Mute effect. The part that turns it off. It's in the list. If now bigger than time, and it has to be. I had some issues with it using local time instead of UTC, and then comparing the two. But time causes problem. So that's one. Oh well. Like 2 days ago I added this, isn't it? Feels like it's always been here. Where's my play? End of stream playlist coming up. Okay, so we have that. We have a winner. Give loser timeout. Is that right? 30-minute timeout. Wow. Fair is fair. Is that how I do timeouts? I know I have a timeout module. But timeout user? It's how I use blasters. This says timeout target name, timeout target second, ID, and second, and reason. 4 of them. This is mainly used for blasters and revives. User timeout. Yes, I should use this. So we need these for. Here. You just not be way over there? Be friends. I don't know if I actually need the name. Do it like. Maybe I'll do it like that. That looks mostly right. There's another one though. Loser. Rather than a 30-minute timeout, I'd rather give them like a debuff. We don't have debuffs. The debuffs were here at the bottom of the list. And we haven't... My god. We haven't even gotten low enough on the list to see that this was here. Autocomplete not always your friend. Yeah. Oh wow, 60 times 60 times 12? You've been kludged. Where's that on the stupid scale? Timeout. Not challenger, it is target. Why do you have it backwards again? Not set timeout either. Where'd you get that idea? You've been kludged. Okay, so that... Start. Then we have to clean up duel. Oh, that's this part. We have to do this part again. So I probably make a function that does that? Oh, that one returns items. I guess it's... Okay. PPH. That argument is active duel false. No. Yeah? Think we're good? Give loser a timeout? Yes. 2. Buff. Also, it's gonna be that times 2. Because we took them. Oh. You do it again. Alas. Prize money. Int prize. Dual. Wager times 2. And it is purse. I don't know if it's try-purse. The whole try to do something new to me with. Oh, there's the problem. What does that say?
My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to.
Stick gone. I stick. StreamerBot! StreamerBot time. A little bit more. Doing duels. I read everything in VS Code. Copy it over. And from there I try to keep my chat commands in StreamerBot and the actual work. Bulky class files. How far are we from functional product? Get 2. We don't have a timer yet. Banana. On bananas. I'm missing out on Twitch culture by not having banana. Okay, so we have prize, punishment. It's over. We don't have display message. Yeah, we need a display message. Duel complete. Actually needs... we need the name. Duel complete. You need to say who won. Wait. It's wrong. This is wrong. This needs to be a loser. Especially this one needs to be a loser. But we need to get a name. Is challenger winner more like what we need? is. Okay, so not a great system, but that's what I want. And this one can be username. Okay. Not you. You can work with that. Okay. Okay. Our dual program. Tragic. Still limited. Self-edit. So there's the timer that checks if it times out, and it's just going to call this. I guess I could start by making that. We have dual code, dual accept. And I gotta make this a dual group too. Every single time. Ew, I don't know. Dual group. Dual group. Dual group. Yep. I'm pretty sure this just calls the method, which is dual. Oh. Why is this not sorted? Oh my. It's not execute. I guess I don't have it copied over. All of your class libraries. Success. accept. Call accept dual. That's probably all it needs to do. Init. You know, I think that only needs to call that one. Yeah, init. Because everything is inside of that. But we also have timer expire. Start. And another way to word that is just call it start. Can't really just call that. I haven't made the commands yet, so you can't do that part. Making sure it... Accept. So accept has the case where you don't have the items. And I don't know if that means the duel fails. Because maybe it does. There's additional features to work on, like the timer and the prediction. Decline duel. If you do decline, then that should for sure... I think it's fine to use start, because it's just going to end. Oh. So these display messages are not getting... So we have to just end that, I think. That I get reply, Twitch reply. Someday we'll have YouTube support. Alright. Copy. So that'll tell you what happened. Decline. We have decline. Decline is actually not here at all. Hate that. You decline. Play message. And run action. I guess it's not even run action. Execute. And do this again, actually. What that'll look like is duel declined. Oh. Duel has not been accepted, canceling the duel. I think I can delete this top one. Only show the final message. Accept. I think we want it working first. So this is going to go straight into start. And do I just call start? Kinda should. It'd be better if this called start as well. Except a little different. Action. I'll do that. I'm gonna have a cancel. Maybe I can put it as part of decline. Yeah, we can do that. Dual challenge. ID. Oh, we can cancel it too. I don't have it taking the items yet. Isn't it? Okay. I think if we take the items, then it's workable. We just take your stuff first. Target name, self. Stick. Stuff. Here. Yeah. So create a duel and then take your stuff. Move a stick. You know how to do that? So yes. 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 It looks right to me. And we also do it here on accept.
Is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose.
Major is actually
Walk free, walk free, believe
bad prep.
land's alive.
Oh, able to sleep. First, I don't have an answer. Not sleeping well is a struggle. I haven't tried meds yet. I don't know how well that works. You okay? We have this? Is this a feature? Send it live? Is accept?
Now open your eyes while our plight is
Accept.
repeated.
Dual.
Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie defeated. Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken, bearing sins of
Alright.
the past, for our future is taken. Born of strife, these trials dissuade us not. Words without
Alright.
sound, these lies betray our thoughts.
And this one is
By a plague of devil and she-lords,
that's fine.
judgment binds all we hold to a memory of scorn.
It's live.
Tell us why, given life,
Dueling is live.
meant to die. Help us in our Witness, sorrow, reason,
Who's here? Dual target Major. Then either dual decline, dual accept. Why don't you have a stick? You do have sticks. The wager is always in shards, so that part's not a string. You don't put in shard, it's always shard. So actually, that didn't start. We got to, you don't have a stick. Currently lack a stick. If item amount equals 0. You had 20 last I checked. Oh. I guess I did do that, didn't I? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the double reply yet. It says you don't have a stick, and that's what we're debugging. User ID? Oh. ID. If item amount equals 0. Is that the right variable? Says item amount. So target ID, item name. Target ID, item name. Unleash the logs. Inventory. Action history. There's duel. Not on the list. Remember long ago this had extra command. Mostly for trade stuff. Doesn't return false. So why doesn't it show up? Got dual accept. That's weird. That's the weird part of this. Oh, wait. Decline. Oh, there it is. Dual. It doesn't check if the target has a stick until they accept. The deal. Log. Code has been flagged as dirty for duel, destroying instant. Dual target wager. I said that, yep. Dual in it. Okay. Initiate duel. Initiate duel. That is this one. So this happened. And it does this part. And not really any further. I don't like the debugging structure that's present here. But it is what it is. Get inventory item limit. I don't understand why it doesn't show up in history. That's weird. Currently lack a stick. It was supposed to check this first. I just sent something that should have failed up here. Invalid wager input. What's that about? Oh, we got a duel in it. Is that mine? Oh, that's Kino's. Oh, mine's here too. Oh, I just didn't see it. So, input 0. Okay. Look for a input 1, and I don't see it here. That's just not right. That should make this false. So, if false... Oh, why is that and? Or I guess. Or... Good. Okay, good. Fix everything in order. And now, look at history. Input 1, it's 20. And this should have all these variables that I'm setting, argument stuff. Now that it always does. Currently lack a stick. D. Something about this. Execute method. Maybe the place to look is that correct? Not. The big old finder place. Yep. 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 Did it.
That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't.
Let's call it the correct. Great stuff. Try again. What happens if you do jewel? It doesn't set the target ID. Hey, wise guys.
That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If I lose my wings, I don't need a new world under you. Can't feel a thing. We already know the smell of a game. Remember, you are blazing. Still your heart is blazing. If the world made you, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game.
Sure did. Not getting it back. You took your one shard too. Dual accept. Like, maybe I should just call it accept and cancel. Perhaps I will. Why not? Officially, the name is Dual Accept. That. Added to the list.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the
One word.
but they found beauty in the lives of beasts and couldn't lie to themselves about it.
Joey. Echo Joey. Just do accept or cancel. There you go. Now what? Hey, you did it. Now what? True.
Can't you see I'm blazing?
Dual target. Dual status. Accepted. So why are we in accepted? We follow the flow. It says dual start next. Start. Accept. It went into start, but I don't think that it did. Oh, wouldn't work. Actually, it should. It wouldn't have worked. All these variables are from memory. Simulate event. No. Can't play the never event. I use it for everything. What's going on? Start. That's good. In fact, that's good. Missing property. I do have an X emoji. Emote. Your badge caused a... Is that an error? No, it's just... X emoji in my debug log. Error running instance dual. Oh, it doesn't like one of my properties. I never checked if these were correct. All based on trust, and that is not safe. What do we have? Dual ID, challenger ID. Oh. Well, I guess that's a problem. It should be dual challenger ID. Dual challenger. That might be challenger name. Target. Dual ID. Be a big C. Laziness. Coming back to bite me. Yes. I don't think it's challenger name. Target name, challenger name. Understandable why it wouldn't work. I'd edit it, but it's pretty terrible. Dual target ID, dual wager, dual challenger name. Target name. Dual status. Dual start time. Dual end time. Now what happened? Key not found. Dual. Well, I don't know what key that is. I'm gonna delete it. Dual, you are deleted. Active dual, deleted. Delete all variables. Yeah, it's a safe one to press. You've been dueled. The last one here.
You have done well
Dang.
to reach the seat of godhood.
I gotta
Bear your soul
read through
to
the dictionary properties again. All this edits is dual status. A little accepted. Should be this part though. They can look for that. What are we doing? Start duel. Okay. We started duel. Got to start duel. So it should be this that's failing. It could be anywhere in here. Shouldn't be this one. Be this part. Have to side by side it. We have dual ID that's not being used. Dual challenger ID. Dual target ID. Dual challenger name. Target name. Dual status is used a few times. Dual wager. Who else? Being cludged. Oh, I guess it could be these two. They look fine too, though. Right. I didn't look at this one itself. That seems fine. There was an error running the instance for duel. Key not found. Didn't like that one at all. The decline had an error and then start had an error. How would decline have an error? Is active duel? I mean, it's called, right? Duel. True. Bounty. Like that just took my name off the list. I don't have a bounty. Good ID. Wager. Is it Arc Decline? Still accepted. Status. Dual, add dual status. Actually, let's do it.
When God's blessed this land, to us treasure bestowed, city of desert sands, water and gold below, life's blood and rubies red, precious coins cast in flow, for hands of fortune's men, that won't we may not know, and when we reach our ends, to scales we gladly go, our fates are yours to bend, to hells and endless flow, under every sky, with silk veils we weave a rainbow, voices lifted high, dreams upon our backs we carry, when day beckons night, let us rest this time and slow, trusting hand in hand, life dance will find.
Slow and dumb. Where's the problem? Oh, you. Here's go away. Okay. Okay. Then we look at the log. Roll crashed. Didn't like this part. Like this. Duel at Challenger ID. Is Challenger winner. Okay. So dual Challenger ID. Dual target ID. Huh? I put it into ChatGPT. One of these has an A in it. Dual target ID. Where are you? Up here? That one. God. Maybe not the problem, that's a problem. So, what else is wrong? The log says the problem is in here. I don't see it though. It's possible that it's set wrong in in the accept step too. So like, well, all accept does is it changes the status. It reads it, but all that changes is status. It even reads what the values it's being. It reads stuff and it takes it. Takes your items. Not really focused on the decline path. Happened. Basic landmines was not found? What? What kind of timer is that? Silent errors in the background here. Like, how long can I look at this? It helps to know to look right here. I copied the assignment list from above. Got that on Notepad on the side. Give me an error. Not that kind of error. The hell is that? YouTube client. You dead? Their YouTube client error. Why is that in StreamerBot? I'm mysterious. I'm not doing anything with YouTube through error. There we go. Help. Code of elves. Be nice if they're a easy way to test with myself. Didn't put in a tools already in progress. Let's see. It means it didn't end properly. Is active duel. Why did that happen? Oh, it said argument. Why? It has to set global. No, don't do it. We gotta change this first. Okay, it's changed. Cool. Oh. We found him. We found Joey. Oh. That didn't look like it crashed. Are we okay? I don't think we're okay. Cool. It worked. That canceled out. the duel a real person this time. That's good. You're gone. Get cludged. We didn't get our message. Oh, that's weird. I don't understand that, but okay. I changed this to a E instead of an A, but I changed it up higher up as well, so nothing actually was different. Oh, I don't understand that. Why didn't we get a message? Play message. Yeah, display message. The accept? Oh. I can do that. No, it's because you have display message. What's up? Maybe it's because it's a reply and you get blasted. Maybe I'll not make it a reply then. Been cludged. Duel me, duel me. Dig one. You did it. You dig once. Dug one. Congrats. I could make it max number of loot boxes per day. That'd be a catch-up mechanic. But I suppose you get more experience by not being looter. Ad break? Play ads. I think if you're blasted, you can still do the duel. Duel. I kind of need to watch my items, see if this is doing what I want. Guard. Wow, almost 4,000.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Thick one. Yeah, that looks right. It's not right. Oh. Give me my stick back.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Wait. It doesn't do that here. It needs to refund. Fund. Wager. That item. Pick. Yep. Oh, right. Still have debug code. What's that even doing? If dual ID, challenger ID, target ID, wager, challenger name, etc., etc. Okay. Code. House. The one friend left in the world. Duel until the end of time. Me and Kinos having at it. Until we run out of money. For sticks. But we're both digging constantly.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Oh no, I'm timed out. We did it. We made it to the end of the stream. Can't let me minimize this at some. Do that too often. Well, we got through most of one item on the list. That's not a good sign for making true progress of making everything work. It's productive though. I'm able to focus and not get too distracted. Was it though? Easier than gambling game. Gambling games can be twice as hard. Also copy paste. Cool feature though. We worked through it. I want to get this auction house. I don't know what I actually want to do. Actually. Blacksmith is important. Field should be better somehow. I don't know. I need to focus on overlay. Make overlay look prettier. What do I actually want to do? There's probably not a reason to rush through this. Unlike Shuffler. Trapped in the past. Like in the future. So large. Pixels many. And there's this bug. I need to see if this goes away. It's only supposed to be up for a minute. Yeah, it's gonna add more effects. Like the shack tool. I want to do a herd of Garys. But the way I have it set up, you can't copy. Can't copy the Gary. Recent chatter is keynote. Exactly. Harry Army. Waiting. First one didn't play. Second one was max volume. I turned it down a little bit. What? Why'd that wait so long? Gary, how could you? So no stream Tuesday. And we're back to normal Wednesday, I guess. Yeah. It's a later stream. And we'll see what actually happens. Never trust anything I say. So, thanks for helping test. See you next time. Good night.